Alright, well, good morning everyone, or good afternoon actually. I think I woke up like 3 times this morning. One time for like 3 o'clock in the morning. I needed to get some water, and then I stayed up for like, I don't know, maybe 30 minutes. And then I woke up at like 7, and then I decided to go back to sleep, and I just like woke up, I don't know, an hour ago? Something like that. I was feeling really tired today. I really wasn't even planning on streaming because I don't typically stream on Wednesdays, but I have a lot of stuff to do, so I just want to do that. I have a lot of like tombstones to get, so that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna probably switch over to Dark Knight for a few roulettes, and I don't know, try my hand at Dark Knight now. I haven't touched any of the classes since the last expansion. So I was actually just looking at Dancer, and is like, I have to like move everything again to like the place that it needs to go, and it gave me the job guide. And I was like, I played this like through MSQ of Shadowbringers. But I just like, I haven't touched really any of the classes because I don't need to play them all. I mean, they're a little fun. Like, I was having fun with Astrologian, but other than that, it's, you know, whatever. I hope everyone else is not tired and you guys can hang out with me for a little bit. That would be fun. So I was watching a video about fucking Pokemon scalpers, man. Like, people literally doing property damage to get their hands onto freaking printed cardboard sheets. And it's just fucking sickening. These people look like fucking Redditor mods also. Like, the most degenerate, like, worms that you could possibly think of. Like, these people are so sad. And the fact that like they literally put Pokemon at the center of the universe. There's actual been like killings, homicides over Pokemon cards in the last like couple months. Homicides, actual homicides. What the fuck is wrong with people? Like, I really, really used to love playing the game, and it's like even simpler now, and it's so fun. But like, I am anti-Pokemon now when it comes to the TCG. There's like no point until they start mass producing and reprinting Pokemon cards like they do Yu-Gi-Oh cards, to where they're like in effect no freaking secondary market, because I mean, Yu-Gi-Oh cards are freaking everywhere, and there's thousands and thousands and thousands of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, different Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Like, it's the secondary market's non-existent, and if there is, they're not going for anything over MSRP. Like, you can go to like these trade carding shops or trade card trading shops. I don't know what they're called. These TCGs shops, and you can get cards for like pennies, 10 cents, 2 cents, you know, 4 cents. It's really weird. Pokemon cards are kind of like one and the same as well, but like it's these packs that people want. But like, I don't know, they've totally like these scalpers have totally perverted what trading and Pokemon cards, like trading cards and Pokemon cards, especially what it's supposed to be and what it stands for, and it's so disgusting to watch. And it makes me like eke away from the Pokemon trading card game space. Like, I hate it. Like, I don't even look for cards. Like, sure, there might be like a few cards that I may look at on like where you can buy singles of them, but the cards that I'm interested in aren't like rare or anything like that. And it's just these fucking men that, like, I don't know, it's like always getting over on someone, and it's so disgusting. But it's like, you think about the world of like men anyway, and that's just how they fucking are with each other. And it's like, oh, let's see how much I can get these people for. Like, it's a fucking game. It's so gross. I don't see any girl scalpers or any female scalpers out there when it comes to the trading card game space. It's just these guys that are like degenerate fucking looking Reddit mods. Like, ugh. And the greed makes me so sick. I could never. Now I do see, you know, I'm not saying that there aren't such thing as like women scalpers, of course there are, but it's in stupid other shit. Other stupid shit. Like, nothing that people have or that are selling are even worth really fucking anything. It's all garbage. It's all garbage in the grand scheme of things. And you, like what are you supposed to do with it? Like, I see the girls that show up to fucking Starbucks to buy a fucking trendy cup, and then they buy everything if they can, and then they go put the shit on fucking eBay, and it's like, dude, you want $10,000 for the fucking Starbucks barista cup? Go fuck yourself. It's molded glass. It's not even that fucking serious. And then what are you gonna do with it? Have it sit on a shelf so you could be precious with it and just, oh, I have it. Like you'll be fucking praised as a king. You got Rowena Ravenclaw's last diadem and you're hoarding it over everyone. Like, what does that do for you? I mean, I'm gonna say, like, I'm kind of guilty, but like not really. I like mugs. I really do. And like cups, but I don't go out of my way to buy them. And I definitely won't buy more than one so I can sell one and keep one. That's just not who I am. Like, I don't know how many, I like mugs and bowls. I like ceramics because I was in ceramics when I was growing up. So like, I guess knowing how these dishes and stuff are made is like more of like, because I went to an art school and learning about that is like, this is an art. And some of these designs that some of these people make are really great. But I also just really like handcrafted stuff. But like, some of this stuff is just shit. It's just junk. And I don't overindulge. Like, I don't even know, like 10 mugs and bowls that I like collect. And one of them I just used earlier. But like, yeah, I don't know. Women, they're like, they sell stupid shit too. I mean, I guess it somewhat makes sense because I talked about it before where like, oh, the only currency is after global collapse and the fucking market is going down is going to be gold, silver, and Pokemon cards. Like, I can kind of fucking see that, but like, seriously, it's not anything. It's shit. It's garbage is what it is at the end of the day. The value of these things are wiped away in like the slightest of damage that may come to it. The card bends, the card has a crease or a fold, the card has dimpling. Like, it's completely fucking stupid. But like gold, oh, you know, I don't know, I can have dings in it, I can have bends, I can have scratches, and guess what? It's still fucking gold, and it still retains its value because its value is in weight. It's not in the condition of the damn card. I don't know, man. But it just makes me so annoyed because it's something that I remember used to doing with like my family, and it was for fun. It was for fun. It was for the thrill of the thing, not the thrill of, oh, let me see how much Pokemon product I can fucking buy and then sell on the secondary market on my fucking eBay because I'm a scalping piece of shit. Like, no, it was because it was fun and you were so excited about what type of cards you pulled and anything like that. And then to see what new decks you could create or make. But no, that's not what it is anymore. Everything cannot be fun anymore because it's literally an opportunity for people that don't want to get off their fucking asses to go get a good job. Or maybe they do have it, but they just want to suck the joy. They're like dementors of the mortal world. They want to suck the joy out of fucking everything and make it impossible to get. Therefore, the land is theirs. They get all of these fucking ETBs and these limited time trading boxes and shit. Buy as many as they fucking can so you can try to scalp it on the secondary market, and no one can ever, like, even if you're there in front of them, no one can ever have any of it because it's yours and it's all about your fucking dragon horde. The fact that people will literally drop thousands of dollars in one fucking sitting to grab as much product as they can, Pokemon product as they can, to go try to sell in the secondary market to make a minimal amount of profit is fucking crazy to me. You lost $1,000 or $500 to $1,000, maybe more, maybe less, who knows, and you might have to sit on that shit 4 months. Like, I have stuff that is considered very valuable that I sell on my eBay shop, and sometimes the shit sits there for fucking 6 months, 7 months, 8 months, and it's like, why would you do that? Also, when you're not in charge of manufacturing and you can't determine the rate in which these things are being printed and released and shipped out to people, like, you're playing a stupid game. Or the ones that are really, really desperate, they go in and they do that, and they go back to like trading card game shops, like card shops, and they try to sell those back to, try to sell them to, and sometimes stupidly back to shops that they've stole from. And these shops, they should start banding together and selling like under what they received, under the market, under the MSRP, or maybe $1 more than, you know, what they originally got it for, because these people just want to flip it. They don't want to sit on this shit. No one really wants to sit on any of their inventory, because in all honesty, the most valuable like asset you have when you're in a shop is your physical space, your storage space. Anything else is moot. Like, who cares about that? It comes and it goes, and it's gone with the wind, you know, before the next trend is up, you know. But yeah, I mean, the amount of people that I see on eBay, like, fucking, I was waiting in line. I was waiting for the release for the Steam controller, and they got fuckers that bought like several of them. This is a $100 controller. Like, literally probably the upper end. I would say it's like the middle tier price range for a fucking controller, and people are buying 2 and then they're re-going in again and purchasing 2 so they can go sell them on the market for 3-4 times the amount. It makes me fucking sick. Who is going to buy a controller that was $100 for 2 or 3 or 4 times more than what the MSRP was? Oh, I know. Stupid people that make terrible financial decisions, that are so fucking FOMO-ing. They're like, you know, it's been a while since Steam released a Steam controller. Guess what? They're going with this one, and they're going to keep printing it. They're going to keep making more for you guys. It's not going to be the last one, and you don't need it. You have a controller that works perfectly fine. I mean, arguably, I do as well, but I don't, because like, this thing has not been connecting for some reason. It's just like flashing, and like not doing anything, but it was like working a few days ago, and I don't know why. And it'll always tell me that it's connected. Maybe it's because my Steam's open. I don't know. Like, I don't know why it's not working. It was working like a week ago, and I don't know why all of a sudden it's not working. But I don't know, maybe you think I could get another controller? I think that would be cool. I don't know why it's not working. Did it work now? No, it's not working. Oh, wait. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's pulling up my Steam. Anyway. I'm glad we got Cletium at least. The wait was too fucking long. Are we really gonna have a Dark Knight that Saunders? Jesus. Good, all these people are like running ahead too. Come on, I'm waiting for my fucking sprint.
You're a sight for sore eyes.
I mean, the last thing I want to do is like chill out around in a frickin' top level dungeon and walk around like I don't like it. It feels crappy. It feels slow. It feels like a waste of like energy, you know? Popping those energy rings. You see that?
We'll handle things from here. Take care of the Fisher.
It seems weird that I'm standing in the front, but it's not because of this mechanic right here. It's one of the very few bosses that you can actually start off in the beginning. You need to start off in the front as a black mage. Actually, it would be ideal if I stayed up front, but it just really matters where their tank is going to go. I wish the tank would have moved. He goes to a different side. We don't know which. It's probably not scripted. It just choose one. Shit. That was good. ocean. I just love when the whole group is just like, yeah, we're going quick in this because we can handle it. Sure. Basic vomit, man. Why does it do that? The shit is supposed to target the... It's supposed to target the next enemy with the highest hit points. Two-player commendations. That's cool. As a black mage, I must have really stood out for them to be like, ah. That's a good black mage. I'll take it. Yeah, I still don't know why it's not working. Yeah, I don't know. It was working fine, I didn't change anything, and now all of a sudden it's just not working. Oh well. I mean, I guess my controller I do have that is for my computer. Is this one, well, it's supposed to be for like 14, but I also have an 8-bit dough as well. But that one's sitting out in my living room with my Steam Deck, so. And I'm hoping to get a Steam controller to put with my Steam Deck out there. And maybe get a Steam machine so I can play my games out in my comfortable living room that is cooler than my room in terms of temperature. Grit. You know the signage of, what's it called? The Dakpoga, like, travel resort, whatever. Travel resort company that the, Pelu Pelu have. The font and them remind me of, obviously, the Pelu Pelu, but also, of the Al Bhed and their color schemes they use. The lettering kind of looks like there's some inspo from them. Even though it's Eorzean. It's Eorzean script, it just looks... It has a feel of, like, Al Bhed. That signage up there, you see that? And like the style of stuff, but also I guess it can kind of be looked at as like Kalika as well. A bit of Kalika style, but when I was on the Al Bhed ship, it just kind of looked like that to me. When you're playing 10. Little tiny wings. This thing has just tiny wings. It doesn't even have any forearms. It has 2 legs and 2 tiny wings. Like it's just supposed to rely on its mouth to eat, that's it. I need to change him from getting black pepper. I don't know why I keep doing that. I just don't know what to get. What else to get. I haven't been here in a while. Lose a swift cast and my last spell. Oh, I got it. Sagnol. Sparking Fisher 0. So strong. Excuse me. Can't reset. Too close to a flare star. DPS loss. terrain loaf. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. What else could it be? Everything about this monster demon is poop. They just jumped. Whole ass jumped. Ink was great. So was the healer. Alright, I will be right back. She had to get up. She just had to. She's like, I can't keep my eye on you. I don't like it. I think with maxed out class, it's trials and normal raids that don't really give that much experience points, so I'm going to do those. And then I think it's going to be for Dark Knight, high level, leveling, main scenario, and alliance, and frontline. But before I switch to Dark, I am going to run Windurst. This is a good one. What the fuck? They left. You fucking pansy. Enjoy that fucking 30-minute not be able to queue anything, you stupid asshole. Selfish. This one's fucking easy. What the fuck is wrong with people? Look at, they literally just like left us here and like no one else is queuing in. This fucking shit, I fucking hate it. Ah, good, we got someone. It's my front door. still had a server tick too with your eliminator, so I appreciate that, but you too soon. I'm never back there, but what the fuck? I blame Tank's poor placement. And I am still the second highest DPS and I'm dead. Thing moves like a cat, so it's like a cat dragon. Died again, but I was baffled. That caused me to die. I was baffled the fact that it looked like Viper was going and then fucking what's its name? The Picto used it. I don't get the point of that. Immortal key. These are just getting crooked cross. Oh my god. What is this? Dark Knight's eyes crooked? Can't see straight? Next is going to be the first walk, second walk, third walk, maybe not in that order. And then if I still feel like it after, it's going to be leveling Dark Knight. But I'm going to take a little bit of a break, stand up and stretch. Okay, I'm back. I had to, well, I didn't have to, but I assisted with lunch. Made myself a mocha. And it's delicious. I have element water. And I have plain salted water. And I have my lunch sitting over there. I'm gonna do these society quests so I can get them out of the way. And then I'm going to queue for the first, second, and third walk and do them in the order that they pop up and check them off the list for the next queue. I'm just delivering something to this guy and fishing in 2 of the other spots. And of course that brat is laying outside of her bed in front of my air purifier so her stinky smells can be sucked in there. Her stinky dog smells with her stinky doggy feet. Oh, you got PU feet. Your feet stink. She's like, I'm not listening to you. I don't have to listen to you. This abuse. I have an old rod. Look at that. The crystalline one. Oh shit. What? My rock. Also, for anyone that doesn't know, the light on the end of a fishing rod is for people that play computers, essentially. There's no, like, native haptic vibration in gaming mouses, and it's for a visual cue rather than like a tactile cue for when you're getting a catch. That'd be really cool though if they did create gaming mice that vibrate in response to the game. I don't know if they do. I haven't heard of any if they do, but at the same time I don't really go mouse shopping, so. Look at, I just have one more day to finish the Yakoi. Or I mean, the Mamuja. And then the Yakoi, I have like 2 or 3 more days. Because I hate doing them, not gonna lie. I mean, the Mamuja, at least they have the distinction between males and females. And, like there's 2 different species as well. They may all wear the same clothing, but at least they aren't exact clones of each other. So, I don't know. It bothers me. I know it seems like a minor grievance, but it's annoying. I'm not supposed to. How am I supposed to care for any of these? Because I can see their names are spelled differently? Fuck off. Feels incredibly lazy, and I'm bored by this. And like, I really enjoyed the dwarves of Tamra and Calusia, and they looked all the same because they wore the same gear on the outside, depending on their like what clan they come from. But the difference is there's people under there. So it like makes you wonder, you know? You're like, I wonder who this was. Like, who would have thought Giat was as cute as she was? Sometimes if they don't use pronouns, you don't know if it's a boy or a girl, then you're like surprised. Piss off. So one of the other games that I'm playing right now is 9, of course, Final Fantasy 9. But right now I'm having like kind of a difficult time. I just got out of Ibsen's tower, Ibsen's castle, but I have like an incongruency for shit, let's go pick those stupid fucking flowers. Like right now I'm at a leveling disparity, and I'm playing one of the newer versions, so I could just max everyone's levels and stuff. And I do have a classic one for PlayStation, so I could just, if I want to play by the rules, then I can just, you know, pop that game in. But I'm having like a difficult time leveling people evenly. And like Aiko right now is just like fucking terrible. She only has like 910 hit points. And she's like level 32. No, I think she's like, no, she's level 24. But everyone else is like 34, 36. And I'm trying right now to get her to be an appropriate level, because she's really great at later levels. She's a bit slow and stuff, but I kind of like, I don't know, I guess the duality of the two. Because like Garnet or Dagger, she operates one way, and she has summons that Aiko doesn't have, and they kind of fill each other's shortcomings in. but I also never run with them too in the party. My party most of the time is, well, my party like almost 100% of the time is Zidane, Vivi, and Queena always. And then like I'll switch characters out for the remaining slot. I don't really have a preference. I just have like a level requirement, I suppose. But I love Queena and Vivi, so. The only thing I don't like about blue mages, and I love her its weapon, the Gastro Fork, right? The ultimate weapon. And I love the species, the Qs. So, but the only thing about the blue mage is that physical attacks, crappy. Sometimes it's this number, and sometimes it's a really high number, and other times it's like a 1-digit number, and you're like, what the? But and you know, also too, I mean, even if you look here, my class jobs, I have blue mage to 70. It's not even the cap. I think the cap now is, it could be 90. I don't know, but it's not even like I have a bias towards blue mages. I don't typically like blue mages because I'm a black mage, right? But I don't know, there's something about Queena that I just really like. But I'm trying to find a way where I can like level the classes really, really easily. And I'm trying to also learn the abilities that help leveling, like level up, for example. The ability level up, it increases their experience points or helps them to level up. So while I'm trying to like farm all of the gear and trying to level up everything, some characters are clearly falling behind. But I don't think that's probably uniquely my issue. I try to pace myself with a story. I played it countless times. I don't even know how many times I've played the game, but I feel like I haven't actually ran into this issue before, so. So now I have to do the replacement golem components times 4. But I think it's because Aiko's like hardly in your team. And then when you do get her, there's like I don't know, conditions. What do I need? The replacement golem materials. I should just stop playing my PlayStation 4 version and just play on my Steam version. Because I even went to my Switch version, I was like, oh, I didn't play on this one either. I just started a game, rather. I actually have all of the Final Fantasy games on my Steam, apart from like this very specialized one, like Crystal Bearers, Crystal Chronicles. Let me double check to see if I even have Type 0, if I can even get Type 0. Okay. I swear, like, Steam is just trying to empty my pockets. Wait, what is this game? Diplomacy is not an option. Oh man, is that a war game? Medieval historical zombies and resource management. I love games like that. Anyway, Sorry. I do. I have Dissidia Final Fantasy NT 1, 2, 3, 4, Type 0, 5, 6, 7, 7, 2013, so the remaster. I have 7 Ever Crisis, 7 Remake Intergrade, 8 Remastered, 9, 10 the second part, 11 is not on here, 12, actually where is it at, 9, so I have 13 the second part, 15, Windows Edition, Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13, World of Final Fantasy. Actually, where the hell is 12? I know I have it. Or maybe I don't have it on Steam yet. Actually, yeah, it doesn't look like I have it on Steam. Or do I? I'm gonna look. It hasn't been on sale, so I haven't bought it. And I have 4 other copies of that game. So I have Zodiac Age for Switch. I have it for PlayStation 4. I have the original 12, and I have the 12 collectors and a steelbook. It just hasn't gone on sale. Zodiac Age on Steam, not yet. Otherwise, I probably would have snatched it up, but I'm not paying $50 for a game that I have 4 copies of. And my Steam, like, and that's why I'm saying, like, man, if I was to just get a Steam machine and just download all of my games onto that and like maybe an external, then I can clear everything off of this computer and just make it my Twitch streaming device. And just have 14 on here and not download anything, like lock my computer down to where I can't get any viruses or malware or anything because it won't allow me to download anything. Yeah, that would be awesome. And I'm going full in Black Mage because it's the best class. Oh, it feels great on PS5 controller fishing. Yeah, because it has that speaker too. So there's like a little controller speaker, and then there's like nice haptics. Yeah, I mean, I obviously know that because I have my own several different controllers for different consoles, but I kind of wish they would make a mouse that has haptic vibrations. Like, that would be cool. That responds with the game, but I'm not even really sure they build that into like as like a possibility for mouse users. I think, like, sure, they have it on controller by default, even if you play on your computer. But I'm not so sure there's such a thing for like a haptic motor for, or vibration, DualShock, any of that. Well, I know DualShock is PlayStation IP, Sony IP, but you know what I mean. For like a mouse, I don't think they have that. I think that'd be legit if they did have it, though. I mean, if they can put high definition haptic motor inside of Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons, they can put it in a mouse. They literally put it in anything else, but I'm not so sure if it's like a programming type thing that they can't do. I don't know. What makes, like, I can't say for sure, but I can't imagine it would be much different or more difficult to send those same haptic vibrations that they signal in controller onto a mouse. you know? Like, even this left-hand control device that I have has, like, no vibrations or anything, which is kind of crappy. I mean, my sound system for my computer is even more interactive than my mouse is. Like, I'm using the Logitech G60, G60, what the fuck is the name called? It's the G560 Light Sync sound system. And that one was designed to be interactive with like a lot of games, and one of the showcase games that they showed its capabilities for was Final Fantasy XIV. So like whenever a target would, you know, whenever an enemy would target me, the speakers would light up, you know, red. It'd be flashing red, and then it'd be in yellow, and then depending on the type of like attack that was around me or coming, the lights would change. My keyboard as well. My keyboard would respond in kind. So, and I'm perfectly content with it. Maybe not the best sound I've ever heard, but I don't know because I don't have anything to compare it to. I'm sure, well, and I'm certain there are way better sound systems out there, but I'm here for the interactive stuff, so. I do a lot better with visuals and sounds than I do, like, sorry, I respond better to visuals. I think a lot of people do. And I'm really good with sounds, but I don't like just flat sounds. They even have like a color option inside of, it's called a sound visualizer inside of this game where you turn it on,
meant to be Sandoria?
And there's like color waves inside of
more echoes
in the game screen for people that need that type of thing. Sure, I could use that, but it's distracting to me. And this guy pisses me off. I don't like these guys. They upset me, and they do way too much damage for no reason. I hate him, I'm sorry, I do. I was watching some of my old 11 gameplay.
Ron 4 is supposed to be a quiet place that sees its fair share of new adventures.
It is definitely... It's definitely nostalgic, but I fucking hate it. After being spoiled by 14 for as long as I have been... Even another creator who's also played 11 for the longest time. I'm not going to mention any creators' names, but I'm not pointing to people, you know. I'm not doing any advertising for anyone without compensation. And even this creator will not go back to 11. It's that bad, like, you know, or that cumbersome. It's not a bad game. It's just cumbersome to play. It's buttony and menu-y.
Here.
And it's a drag to play, to say the least. There's no active tracking on a map. It acts like a real-life map.
This is all a
where you have to open it up and you're like, okay, I'm out here. Yes, let's go.
You, who have risen above your mortal status, I am Kirin.
I gotta start remembering to use thunder first.
This surging power I bring to bear!
This DPS looks to be promising. I'm really hoping we can get him before that phase out.
But I won't be daunted. in trouble. Someone heal them.
Oh, Guardians Divine, lend me now your might. Oh, Yakko, rend with fang and claw.
Great, we get Jump Cat.
The divine beasts. Have care.
No Jumpy Cat.
The comrade is down. Someone revive them.
Will you overcome my trial?
People that are higher than me are people that... Oh, shit. Are physical. Melee.
You shall reap
and I have
the
been,
rewards for
like,
daring to
oh, Mighty Grip. Come on, use Limit Break. 3%. Not even as fast as the last one, but close. That's some bullshit. We did have a lot of deaths. They could have definitely contributed to 1%. I'm sad.
There is no escape! I must thank you.
Isn't that like a reskin of a Gurlock? Right? Isn't that what it's called? A Gurlock?
It seems we've impressed Kiri. Let us keep up the good work.
In this game, by the way. I don't think I'm making that up. I don't go adventuring as much as I used to. I'm pretty sure you can see that from my many streams of this game. I don't really go out adventuring much. I'm here with the purpose. Let me double check so I make sure I'm not crazy.
It's Ultima and Omega, and they're attacking those airships.
Ultima and Omega are on a rampage. Who unleashed them?
At this rate, everything will be laid to waste.
The airships are taking heavy damage. We must do something.
I'm hoping we can get like limit break, but who knows?
I'm glad you're safe. Come, let's keep moving. I do not see an easy way back.
Garlock.
But I'm sure you can handle things without me.
Yeah, it looks like to be a hunt. Ion Efflux. Stood in both of the attacks because they got disorientated. Someone said I didn't know this was PvP. Miss me with that shit. Yeah, well, it's same healer, same. Because the right side that I normally go to is completely blocked off, and that's the one that I do the most. I don't know the other route. So not even a cap there. Like I don't know the other route. That's the one that I've only ever done, and like I think the other one just requires you to stop all the time. Walk over to 4 and then stand over by 1. It's fine, it's not going to do a lot of damage.
An impressive show. Hurry now. Do not keep me waiting.
I'm gonna keep you waiting. You need to do something with that damn hair. And if you are watching and wondering, yes, I do drink out of old pasta jars as my main cups. Mainly because I think I like the idea of like Mexican cantinas and having margaritas and like old-fashioned drinks put in them that way. I don't know. I think if you drink out of a normal cup, you're like strange. I think the only normal cup that I really drink out of is like a wine glass when I'm having wine. And I eat out of a proper bowl when I have ramen and cereal, but I think everything else is like a container that used to storage food in it from the supermarket. Just like, well, I mean, I have my little quirks like that, like if I went over to my friend's house recently and he's like, oh, well, you know, you can sit on the bed. And I was like sitting on his bed for like a minute and I was like, yeah, I don't like this. So I sat on his floor and he's like around cleaning the house or his house. And yeah, I'll have a perfectly good couch and like opt to sit on the floor. I don't know why, but I prefer it that way. Or if I'm eating something quick, I won't use an actual dish. I'll use like a Tupperware container.
You shall find me at the summit.
Sorry, not sorry. So like, for example, if I want like a little bowl of cereal, I'll grab like one of my Pyrex dishes. And I'll just
show me what your kind can
I'll just have a little bowl of cereal out of my like glass Pyrex dish with a lid. I think if I could cook on a paper plate, I would. You know?
Oh, sublime Estoc! Drink deep of the elements.
Fire. Water. Blizzard.
Once more, shall we? Kneel!
Don't you kill us, we're all back here.
Behold the glory of the Zalat! You are naught but insects to be crushed!
I worry for those people. Jeez.
Accept your fate!
Did you see how they took that slash? Just over 150,000 damage.
Die. This is the power of crystals, transcendent, sublime. By their might, I pave the path to paradise. I am the will of the crystal!
Esoteric scrivening.
That you should still stand! Very well.
Esoteric palisade.
Careful now! The face of war is ever changing.
Stone. Wait, move to stone, and chill. Profit.
Tremble! Disappear!
Lost already. Red mage already. This one, he's gonna have a slash.
Kneel!
Oh no, wait, not quite. Jump. No, no, you're gonna use your invuln, please. Oh. The scholars laugh my ass off. That's fucked up. I mean, I can say it on chat, they won't hear me. But like, to say it in chat and laugh at someone's mistake, that'd be mean as fuck. Blizzard. Arrow. Thunder. Stand still, please. Be still. Here comes the slash. Fuck my life.
Why? I am the will
Alright,
of the crystal.
that wasn't so
How
bad.
could I be defeated by mere mortals?
Farewell, my little brother. Return to the crystal from which you were born. As for the rest of you, I invite you to the Gate of the Gods.
Too far away.
You have the privilege of walking within the heart of Tulia. Do not disappoint me.
Walking within the heart of Tulia. It's red and pink and fleshy looking in here, and that gives what he says an extra dimension of meaning to me, and I don't like it. It's like the inside when you get into the area in the Tower of Zot. Ugh, fleshy and gross. I'm gonna overcap. What the fuck? There's a lot of people picking their ass. There's 2 people in cutscenes. Maybe not. Nope, they're not even in cutscenes. So what the fuck? And I want to cap again. We've been sitting here for a minute.
This world shall belong to the Zealot. Can you escape this, I wonder? Begone! Round and round they go. Let's try this. My javelin pierces all. Allow me to show you a trick I've learned. Have you the strength to find the answers you seek? This is Nirvana deal. I'm well aware of that.
Someone to tell him to cover up that ghastly looking eye of his.
I also understand the true nature of my existence. So come, let us finish this.
Someone shot him right through his eye.
I will illuminate you and make this world ours.
If he knows that he's not real, then why does he strive to have a life
Time for games is over.
and take over
Behold
a
my
world
true power!
of which there are real
I shall
things that do
forge a
exist
more
that are
fitting stage
existing?
for our battle.
Because he's just an evil, living puppet piece of crap.
All pales before our brilliance.
He's like, I know I'm not real, and this isn't really a big deal, but I'm gonna take this world and make it ours. But you're not a living thing, and you know it.
Perhaps some magic in the mix. You fought well, but it's time to say goodbye.
Look at these tanks literally running. They could just bunch up close to each other and not have to break their DPS. Did the tank just
My javelin pierces all.
situated, but I don't like to interrupt my cast all too much. Who's gonna teleport? Okay. Maybe after this I'll teleport.
Even in this false flesh, I will not lose to you!
Die. Just die. After I get out of here, I'm gonna put this dish in the sink, rinse this out. Actually, I don't even think... Do I mean, I guess technically I do. Incomplete thought, but for me to augment healer gear, I still have to technically run them. But I'll just skip to the third walk. Competition. Hopefully,
what
the thing that I
echoes
need
has
does
encountered
drop.
this
I forget
time,
what
I
that
wonder.
might be, though. I think it's the gloves. Yeah, it's the gloves.
The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
Oh. Is it the gloves or...
Shantoto.
Could be the gloves and the boots, I don't know.
What's this? More vermin come to play? I'll put you down without delay.
The renowned wizard and demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
How has he conjured such a terrible echo? That's right, respect to Shantoto.
You've no recourse but to cower before my true power! Refuse to obey, and I'll make you pay! Before we're through, you'll learn there's nothing I can't do.
Have care. The There's no telling what shall conjure next. The comrade is down. You mustn't give up. Quickly, someone revive them.
Let's turn up the heat.
Rotting witch.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint. Patience is through, and now so are you. Very well.
Is everyone all right?
No matter where you run, I'll still have my fun. Surrender, I'll allow, if you but give up now. Demand consequences. Stood a chance, my dear.
There was an actual typo. If you look, she says, "Oh ho ho, too slow, fear. You never stood a chance, my
I shall
dear."
snuff your
She
flame
says,
out. Another swift
"Too
rush.
slow, I fear." So they actually missed that.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Bieltana. This looks like Artogan.
Altabi is under attack! The enemy has breached the Baron defense line! They march on the Imperial capital!
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us. And now the fight begins in earnest.
Adorable roulettes. Come, dance with me, mortals.
Their leader has finally shown themselves. Here the siege has ended. Where is Sorelja hiding? Are these not the undersea ruins of Al-Zadar? The light divinity!
Alexander, the weak shall be rewarded. The defiled shall be judged.
Alexander, so we meet again.
Did you see his little boosters?
Shall be cleansed by righteous fire.
Is it an echo can match the resilience of Alexander?
Chevron.
Shall guide thee.
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Sense thy transience, know thy insignificance.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done. Comrade is down. Someone revive them. Comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them. say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet. And that means
28, 20. What's 29, 28, and 5. I'm thinking like behind the scenes where we can't see. There's a gauge from 1 to like 99, and it's like one of the one of the gold saucer games where you power up your fist and it goes and it's pretty much the number that you're gonna roll, and it goes behind the scene, and it like whenever you hit it, that's the number that you're gonna get, but you can't tell because it's, you know, behind the scenes. That's what I'm starting to believe is a thing now.
That's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished. Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very Father of creation. Hold nothing back.
You call this my name?
What in the world? The emptiness threatens to spread. Darkness, it's growing. This place is the been swallowed by the emptiness. Darkness of man's heart made manifest. No, I won't give in.
Thine own weakness betrays thee.
Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart.
Darkness.
It's taking the darkness into itself.
Our farewell shall be forever.
The twilight thought never. What has Serelja done?
Desire for the emptiness.
The comrade is down. Someone revive them. The comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
Your desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Descend from the heavens, I beseech thee. Her fate decided. Desire for the emptiness. Desire, hunger for the end of mortality.
A truly mighty blow. The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed.
Bear unto them my essence.
Shinryu. The divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this fight. Well, that's just one thing. Someone's down. Can anyone revive them? Never thought I'd see a god that'd give Primathia a run for his money.
Primathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Though I suppose you would have no way of knowing. Shinryu has already brought ruin to one world. We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance! Let's kick this thing's scaly ass! What the hell was that?
Has Serelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Did he just...
You will have done well, Serelja. This world is mine to conquer, mine to rule forevermore. Oh, sacred flame from beyond, become my blade and consign my foes to ash!
Everyone, with me!
Stop! That's enough!
Insolence! You dare defy me!
I'll show!
Don't you worry about me, Ash. I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
Face the king's judgment!
just get a don't.
Blood is absolute!
I think these mechanics are stupid.
Truly mighty blow! The adventurers of your world are extraordinary indeed! Such potent healing! My thanks!
Face the king's judgment!
I got a 95, but I still don't think it's good enough. I don't ever feel like it's gonna be good enough. Yep, I didn't get it. They rolled a 98. It's fucking always something. That's lucky. And I know that other Black Mage was bitter AF because I kept overtaking them in DPS. They're really good, but you could just tell that they were... And they weren't playing. They were playing standard. I play non-standard. So it's even more of like, I guess, a slap in their face. I don't know. Or anyone that does play standard and they get out DPS by a non-standard player. I understand. Is what I'm saying. Okay, I will be back in 9 minutes. Gonna take a bit of a break. so I was just messing with the Shiba cam. I was putting a big one available. And the text over there says like live Shiba cam. Probably add another text one. Actually, here, I'll do this. I can't change the color, which kind of sucks. 'Cause yellow. It's a little big. Sleepy Shiba. Anyway, sorry. So I only have about maybe just a little over an hour. Me and the husband are supposed to be watching Scavenger's Reign on Netflix. Just because it's something we both kind of wanted to watch. We really like sci-fi type stuff, so... But he has to do some stuff on 14. And then we'll probably finish up Scavenger's Reign, if we're still into it, tomorrow. When I was watching it over at a friend's, I kind of liked it, so... That Shig Madame. Seems alright. It's alright, you know? A lot of wars happen over here. But at least I'm assigned the appropriate team, the only team. literally let just everyone just go right around us and pinch. And I'm a black mage. I shouldn't have to be calling this shit. Just in case I need to. This one is terrible. These people are bad. So things ain't going so good. Are we even trying at this fucking point? Jesus. Wouldn't be splitting up like this. We could move in droves. course, but only to just. we're really, really all close. We're all like 1,200. First. We won! Against all odds, we won. I received a player commendation. Maybe because I killed more than I died? I don't know. Sleepy Shiba. I'm one eye level short of being able to get into alliance raids. And that's because I don't have a goddamn earring. I might have one in here though. No, probably not. Actually, I do. Is it better? I think it's better. Yeah. So now I can do alliance. I don't know. I'm kind of nervous. I haven't played Dark Knight in a really long time. So I'll get the high-level dungeon bonus while there is a tank in need. success. Level 50 dungeon. I guess it's not a level 50 dungeon, but I think that's probably just the lowest queue number it shows. good as a tank buster. TBN is too powerful. One of the coolest dungeons in this game. Watery portal. Ooh, laggy. for the monster. Is this a freshwater maker or is this toilet water? Because it looks like an aqueduct. Fiery portal. A sleepy Shiba. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Alright, it's time for Natha to go out. I have a little... I can do a little bit more, but I have to be cautious. I don't know how long it'll take for him to finish up, but... let's just do this. Main scenario with tank adventure in need. So my husband's got offered overtime and he's working like a whole month without a day off. Crazy. But I can't tell him, you know, I'm not at a liberty or authority to tell him what to do, and if that's what he wants to do, he's an adult. He can make his own decisions, right? Does kind of suck we have to pinch everything in after his shifts, but at least his overtime is like half a day. But still, no days off. But he works from home, so it's like, is it that big of a deal? I don't know, but he clearly thinks it's not a big deal. And I think that's fine. And then, like, I have to manage, like, work myself, you know, jumping on streams, planning streams and such. This frickin' place. I guess lower level Dark Knight, there's not like a lot of mitigations because the real game is at, you know, the max level, and really after, what the hell? Why did the ninja put it there? And like you're supposed to essentially be using TVN for everything. Can't believe it. Not that I was taking a bathroom break. Shouldn't be bad. Artificial plasma. I almost want to step in this strong She's just going through the fence. Dark Mind is... I haven't played Dark Knight, like, really since Dark Arts. And if I remember correctly, they took a Dark Arts away, and then they added Dark Arts back to change the way that it functioned. Something crazy. right. So I guess I just have leveling and alliance raids. Leveling I already queued for the healer in need, or adventurer in need, the tank in need rather. And then I can hope for alliance raids to get that bonus experience points. The more experience points that I get per class, the less I have to play it. And I have not touched any of these since the last expansion, so I just don't really see the point in playing something for, oh gosh. I mean, good dungeon, but like, there are some tough pulls in here. Is the healer alright? I hope they're not a sprout, because then I feel bad. Sure Dark Knight can. not in here. She's like playing outside my door. Into a frog. I hate it. Oh no, I can't see now. It's a disgusting void sun creature. Why is it always that fat ass miserable thing? Ursula made manifest? I will say though, Ursula is pretty badass, so... This thing though, not so much. Disgusting, and it looks very mushy and soft. Like, you can't be dangerous if you're that soft. And throw up that much. Shit, I almost got hit by it. I got a player commendation. I mean, I'm a little sloppy with Dark Knight, but I haven't played it in a really long time. I haven't really played it long enough to be skilled at it at all, actually. Just because I got it at the max level of the last expansion doesn't mean I'm good with it. It's called power leveling. Do do I wait around and wait for this to pop up as an alliance raid? I would really hate for it to be the first, second, or third walk, because I won't be emptying any of that. I don't think I'm that great. I'm not even high enough, actually, so... Well, obviously. But even if I was level 100, I don't think I could tank it as a Dark Knight. I feel like my MP management needs to be tightened up, like, a lot in order for me to use TBN every 15 seconds. I don't know if I should wait for... I won't wait. I just hope... it's 5 minutes, not that long. I would love to have a bonus for the adventure in need, but... I'd rather not wait around. Watching it, I'm like, will it change before I queue? And then I should just withdraw and queue. I actually don't know how often it updates. It could be like every minute, it could be every 2 minutes. I don't know. Actually, you know, I think probably if I was level 100 right now, the first through third walks would be fine. I don't think I would do that great with maybe Ravenaster? The Royal City of Ravenaster, or the Evil East raids. I always second... Like, I always doubt myself, but I always end up being just fine, so I don't know. But it is the last tank that I need to level up before I move on to other classes. I'm not even really sure what I should do. This eBay package, or this order I put on eBay that came from Japan, I'm still waiting for it. It's gonna be almost 12 hours that it's been out for delivery. I've been spending too much money, but like too much money as in like the money for my allowance. But I have made a few sales on eBay, so. It updated to just DPS though. And it's almost 5 minutes, but it changed to 6 minutes average wait time. EWT, 6 minutes. I'm hoping this will queue and be done within the next, like, 16 minutes now, but I doubt it. Because that'll put me at just over 6 hours of stream time. And I probably won't be streaming for the next 2 days. And then I'll stream on Saturday. What is going on? I hate waiting. Go get some bell peppers. Alright, 15 minutes is like not possible in alliance raids, so oh well, I guess. But that's really all I have to do for today. Once this is over, I will be 93, so that'll be an effective level since I just started from level 90. 3 levels in 1 day is pretty good. No, let me see if Napo is gonna come in. Yeah, she's back. She was just sitting outside of my door, like sitting down real close to the door, just like waiting. Why don't you lay down in your dirty frog bed? Chibi. I wonder what it's gonna be. Fuck my life. This one's actually worse than all of Evilise. Because this is the third one of the Nier, and it's kind of a pain in the ass. Who cares? Someone said hello, it's my first time in Alliance chat.
Thank you all for joining us on the attic today. It is our day to attend first time on the Tabino Andy.
We got some newbies, so please wait for CS. I'll pass on that. See, look at someone even dipped out in Alliance A. Increase my power. Why are people... Someone just killed our healer. For why, I wonder? We should have picked a different one, but I'm a tank, so I have tank privilege, but they should have chose something better. City heals down? What the are you talking about? All the healers are up. You guys need to be way out. Otherwise you end up rabbit stew. Like that fucking guy. healer, Alliance C's healer. Thank goodness for that light mage dash. Archer Bard. You don't need any of that shit. Nato, what are you doing? Nani o shiteru na? She's like, how like your mad feet? Look at how 9S runs. Why does he run like that? What's he, well, he got jelly legs like that. It kind of reminds me of Keanu Reeves' run in the Matrix movies. Also, you see how I have tank stands on? And I don't care if another tank takes aggro or takes hold of my child. I'm bothered. I don't have an ego. Just kill it and do mechanics right. That's all I care. Back in the day, that Dark Knight had the easiest time stealing aggro from every tank. It was almost like a joke. It was a meme. Before memes were like a super popular thing. It really, really was. Like, Dark Knight had to just do like 2 hits, and it would steal aggro from every tank. Or from any tank that had aggro. Like, barely even trying. It was crazy. And I remember you used to be able to Abyssal Drain spam. Yeah, I haven't liked Dark Knight ever since they removed that. Abyssal Drain is much like Bloodwetting in the sense that it's only good when you have like a mob of enemies. Come on, bitch. Yeah, it was only good when you have a mob of enemies. Like, it works, whatever. but it acted as an HP and MP drain, regain. Much like Bloodwetting is today for a warrior. Oh man, they removed that spam of Abyssal Drain. Hurts my heart. Dark Arts, fine. Take it away. It was kind of blah, and it used a lot of MP. For some reason, this charcoal and this like ivory light, like, I don't know, for some reason I feel like it makes me crave pudding. Like, what is wrong with me? And I don't eat pudding, that's the thing. Maybe, I don't know. My party is hurting. No, that's not it. We get teleported now. That was surprising to me. Threw me off. He dead as hell. I want to get out of here before I fall asleep on stream. They said Orstita can be a twat in pool. Guess what, buddy? You're being reported. And you can't report me for playing the game. But you can be reported for name calling. And I'm not even going to humor it with a reply because that's what they want. But you can take a report and shove it right in your ass. What I will start saying is I'm not on payroll for anyone here, therefore I don't have to listen to what anyone has to say. It's that simple. If you don't like it, oh well, I'm not on payroll here. I don't have to follow everyone else's made-up, self-implied rules. It doesn't... what does their cutscene have to do with me? People really need to fucking stop it. I'm not on payroll, I don't work here. And I don't have a boss, so... Oof. It wasn't that far. I was like, is it gonna fall on me? It might. I think that the bases of those just, they don't hit, so I can just stand right behind one that's ticked. Humans are for sure having a hard time. No, why would you leave it at the boss? Because it's the finale, right? Oh, man. I don't need any of this except for the cards for MGP. Alright guys, well, thank you guys so much for joining me today. Feeling a little tired, so I am going to log off of here, but I did everything that I was set out to do today. But, I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Until next time, you guys have a good rest of your day. Bye!